Here we go. VR King! Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a good evening. Okay. First stream this morning. Sorry, I missed. That's okay. It happens, VR King. And it was a short one. It was less than 2 hours. It was like an hour and 50. So I imagine a lot of people missed it. Honestly, Twitch is doing its opening ads. I should take a minute before we get back into doing another run on Golden Axe to give it its fair shake, since I had to cut it short earlier. I should pull up the tier list. I went for the Manhua triple S rank, so on and so forth. Okay. Let's take a moment and consider these. We've got Sonic 1. Now, I really do like Sonic 1 quite a bit. That's at least going to be an A tier. It might be an S tier. The Aladdin game was fine. I didn't have any issues with it. It was decently fun. Streets of Rage 2 was... it was... okay. It didn't have a lot going for it. And I really didn't like that one flying enemy. I'm thinking maybe we move it down to D. But I'm going to leave it in C for right now. Because I've got 3 S categories. C feels fine. Fourth game. What was the fourth game? That was the Zero Tolerance. What was that? Oh, that was the Doom-like. Oh, that was the Doom-like. Oh, moving on. The puzzles were for this one, the puzzles were nice. The other game mode was a little goofy shenanigans. I didn't hate it, though. It might also be... I'll put it in B for right now. Desert Strike was not bad once I figured out where I was going. Gunstar Hero. That one was... I like the concept. The execution was a bit... meh. Echo is Echo. Where do I want to put Echo for this? Oh, also, spoilers for the upcoming games. I did upload the first 50 images. Good evening, Latte. I'm making a tier list. I said something about the idea of doing this earlier, and then said, like, I thought to myself between now and then, I thought about it and said, yeah, actually, no, I do kind of want to do that. Aladdin's an A? Well, there's 3 levels of S. We're going with the manhwa style, like, triple S rank hero, whatever. So A's like for like a decently good game. What's the one at E? That was the Doom clone. Wolfenstein type game. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was brutal. Mr. Weasel, that's the one. That's the one. Just gonna go ahead and skip to Earthworm Jim, which is right there, while I'm thinking of it. And Sonic 2 is up here with Sonic 1. It doesn't feel sufficiently different from Sonic 1 enough to warrant different placement on the list. Would I put it above Sonic 1? No, I like Sonic 1 better. Sonic 2 is the one that I played for the list, but that's just because Sonic 1... Sonic 1's year lost out to something else really good that came out in the same year as it. Okay, Echo the Dolphin. Where do I want to put Echo? I'm still thinking... The thing is, I skipped ahead because I don't know where I want to put Echo. Echo's a weird one. Maybe it can be the top of C tier. Echo does have 2 C's in the name. Okay, Mickey... The Mickey Illusion game. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Like, it wasn't awful, but it wasn't terribly great. I think I'm gonna put it in D above... Maybe it could be the bottom of C tier. No, I'll put it in D for right now. No, you know what? I will bump it up to C tier, thinking about it, because... And I'll bump this one actually down to D tier. Because that one boss with my the one boss that was just like pinning me into a wall that I couldn't move from was a little bit nonsense, but otherwise this game would be in C tier. And the Mickey game, I actually kind of like that you don't automatically bounce off the heads of the enemies. You do have to time the jump. The Addams Family game was surprisingly fun from what I played of it. I think I might put that at the top of B. Surprisingly, I'm gonna group this guy over here with the Sonics. Arrow, the bells. Oh yeah. maybe we bump him down. Oh. He can be above Aladdin. He can be at the top of A tier for right now. But that, other than the bells, like, that was a really fun game from what I played of it. Similarly, I'm gonna put Sonic Spinball there, because I like Sonic Spinball, but I don't like the, like, the acid thing. The theme of the Bat game was cute and interesting. Yeah. Alien. Alien 3. Trash. I didn't entirely hate it. Because the thing is, no. Yeah, the aliens attacked maybe a little bit too fast for the range of the weapons and the speed at which, and the angling of the shooting, and is that our second E? It's better than the Doom clone thing. Got in the level, went down the ladder, there were 2 Xenos already. Yeah, and you could shoot up and down the ladder, but you can't shoot left or right when you're on a ladder. This is just pole position with motorcycles, and that's fine. That's gotta be like the middle of C tier right there. That's the definition of C tier. Really, is pole position with motorcycles. The hockey game, I could not figure out for the life of me, and I'm not a sports person. I almost want to put it in F, but I want to save F for the atrociously bad, and it's not atrociously bad, it's just not for me at all. Xenos brandishes his bolt pistol. Hey, Forky. How's it going? We're tier listing. So far, we've got nothing in the top 2 tiers. He's still dying. I am dying. Poor thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Forky. And then Golden Axe is the one we're on. Okay. So this is where we're looking at tier list wise for the games. Based on my like first impressions and or like what I know of the games at this point, having just played, like, the beginnings of each game. Only Golden Axe belongs to the one true empire of mankind. Okay, controller. It's plugged in, but not registering. Okay. Is it this character? I saw there was another achievement for riding a thing, but only with one of the other characters, and I didn't know which one. Her magic can go up to 6? What's your favorite Muppets movie? I can't say I remember most of the Muppet movies. Okay, yeah. Ryder. I do not like this character, and I feel like that if this was the first character I had played, I would have had a very different experience going into the earlier section. Badumtish. Consider this game axed. I was just about to use my magic. Oh good, my magic's still there. I thought, for a moment there, I thought dying was going to, and having to use a life was going to take my magic meter. That's her level 3. Fire Ghost seems good, yeah. Her actual, like, attack playstyle. The thing is, my guess on this is that she's really magic heavy. Like, she has a really good magic special to counterbalance that she has probably the weakest or the worst attacks for like the regular physical attacks, which is fine if I was playing multiplayer and had somebody else doing the main attacking brunt force. But I'm not playing multiplayer. She's like me when I play Castle Crashers. Yeah, my Castle Crashers character is very magic focused. Yeah. Blue Knight all the way. Ice. Gray Boy beat Gray Boy, best boy. Good. I'm glad that you have a different, even if we play the same playstyle, I'm glad you have a different character. Because then if we ever play Castle Crashers together, Forky, then we won't have to fight for character. Her level 2 magic is fire pillars. No thanks. There will never be a time a game offers you grenades and you don't take grenades. Fair. Alright, let's try a run with the dude. Did I just default, just out of the blue, just pick the best character? Is the dwarf, like, infinitely better than the other two? I guess the dwarf did have the worst magic bar. Castle Crashers co-op when? We could set that up. These two are covering for each other so hard. Can you not? Stop running away. I'm trying to knock you off of the mount. And I lost a life. At least I killed your partner. Okay. Collect 6 potions as Axe Battler. Okay, so instead of having a mount achievement, he had a potion collection achievement. I'm just gonna nuke the field right quick. You're literally one hit from dead, and you're not letting me hit you, and you're just taking my health. Okay. This game gives you He-Man vibes. You could feel that. Tabor! Rip? What we ripping? Oh yeah, for just character dying. Honestly, this game probably is scoring a little bit lower than it otherwise would on the tier list because I did these extra playthroughs with the other characters. I somehow picked the best character first try. Man and woman do not compare to dwarf. Dwarf is best. As I would expect from a game with axe in the name. Rock and stone to the bone. Alright. We got other achievements with the other characters. We got some bonus achievements. We only need 1 achievement to move on, but I wanted a couple more gold axe achievements. So now the real question is, where are we going to put that? I'm just putting it down there for a second. That might be where it goes, actually. I had fun with it. Specifically, I had fun when I was playing the dwarf. I'll let it be A tier. I don't mind. Yo, Leo! You raid out earlier? I did. I raided out because I could only stream for like 2 hours, and then I realized it's Saturday, not Sunday. And so I came back. I'd still had stuff I had to do between the, like, 3 hours that I wasn't live, but my evening was more free than expected. Now that would be a fun co-op. Deep Rock Galactic? Yes, sir. Came back and was like, this ain't Ninja. When did it hit for the Saturday Sunday part? Like an hour ago. An hour ago I realized that it wasn't Sunday. But yeah, Leo, and anybody is welcome to give their opinions. What do you guys think of the tier list so far for the games? I'll go ahead and start getting the next one up while I leave the tier list up for a moment. Sonic is peak. So we up. Never a Super Retro player. Partly because they were also $60 still, yeah. Please don't copyright. I don't know how this plays. Okay, it looks like a side-scrolling shooter thingy. Uh-oh. Normal speed, normal stamina. Slow but high stamina. Fast but low stamina. Let's just go with Peter. Press trigger. Recently, there's been a lot of ghostly activity happening here and there. Wonder if the earthquake we had yesterday had anything to do with it. If so, hey, thank you, earthquake. We'll be busy again. Yeah, we'll have to work. Hello? Help me, Ghostbusters. Ghosts have appeared in my home. Home, sweet home. 2,000 money. The tables move by themselves and the shelves fly around in the house. I'm so afraid I can't sleep at night. I'm begging you, please help. I've just about got all you said. Don't worry. Leave it to the Ghostbusters. Alright, Ghostbusters, let's get out of here. And take care of business. Middle ghost. For me to go back and play games would need to be like Mario 64. That might be the oldest title. Ah! Ah! I have a bomb? Didn't realize I had a bomb. Whoa! The chandelier was coming down, and I got concerned. I was right to be concerned. The chandelier does hurt me. I got a Slimer. I got some energy back. And I fell down a hole. Landed on some spikes. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Encounter. Ah. Okay, while he's out, I can shoot him. But he needs to come out of the hat. I got the head. Now I just gotta get the body. There we go. Over the trap. Let's go. You got it. It looks kind of like Bill Murray. I'm impressed. You impressed with the game looking like Bill Murray, or are you impressed with my ghost catching skills? Cause more work coming in. Be back in a bit. Got you, Tab. Appreciate it. I was about to call you Latte. Appreciate it, Leo. Get that work done. Good luck. What? What are you up to? You woke me up just when I was sleeping good. I'm mean when I'm tired. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. That was just like a mini boss. I couldn't jump. Weapon shop? Oh, I can... Is this a game where it's got like an upgrade system? So like every run I make money and then I can come back and do more runs but with better gear? Is that how that works? That's kind of cool. A little bit of meta progression. I did not mean to use my bombs. Oh, and I can get... ghost bombs out of those. Well, there goes a life. And then this is where we encountered the guy. But he's not here anymore because I already caught him. But the one we didn't catch, that's up here. A little life refill from Slimer. Okay. Yeah, of course. That was a little rude. You stopped early. Got him! Got him? Got him? Got him. Got him! Got him! Oh, let's go. Ghost cops bust 15th Street spook. Thank you very much. 2 in the box. Is a token of my gratitude. Now I can sleep soundly. $1,000 bucks! $2,000 bucks! Did you see that power? If a ghost tangles with me, it'll be his last mistake. We've got some money, so let's party. Strange. You know, when I took out that ghost, this stone appeared. It looks like a piece of a stone tablet. Looks really old. Like it's really old. There's some letters inscribed on it. Well, in that case, there's a way we can read it. We'll just take a little time. It's time to get back to work. We've got clients waiting. Let's get to it, Ghostbusters. Infrared scope, bombs. Can be utilized when you look around in the dark. Without this, you will have a problem. When bubbles are fired from the gun, they have strange powers around any ghost that they touch. Yeah. Well, this was surprisingly good. Apartment, Woody house, high rise. Alright, let's consider this. How do I feel about the Ghostbusters game? It's at least as good as that. I want to say, because of the whole upgrade system, maybe I overvalued some of these. That feels good for right now. Yeah. All right. Game number 20. I played an Alex Kidd game at least once. I think it was this one. It has been eons. But, you know, here we are. Hi, I'm Alex Kidd. I live on the planet Ares. My brother, Igul, is king. Frankly, my life was uneventful. But then, I heard a rumor. My lost father, King Thor, was alive on the planet Paper Rock. Why is it named Paper Rock? Because everyone there is an expert at the game called Paper Rock Scissors. If a visitor is no good at that game, he won't last long. My family didn't want me to go, but I have to find out. Is my father still alive? Apparently Ninja likes to stream more than once a day. The earlier stream was just sort of I was passing time. This is the actual stream for the day. This is the one that's going to be like 5-6 hours plus. You got $100. Beat me at the game and I'll give you $50. Bet your life? Pick paper, rock, or scissors. Before the music stops. I couldn't figure out how to change my answer. The VA is on point. I can't... How do I change what I'm choosing? None of the buttons do anything. Obtain the power bracelet. Okay. Do I only know how to throw rock? No, I figured it out. It's on the D-pad. I couldn't get the money because the floor went out on me. This seems like the first F. You don't have enough money? I don't have enough money to bet for the item. Oh, yep. Game over. This very well might be the first F. I got the power bracelet and the pogo stick. I'm probably gonna have to re-get those if I want to. Yep. Ah, it's up and down specifically. I'm broke. Okay. And I'm dead. That's the best combination of both worlds. Where's my achievement for tying him 5 times in a row? Oh, I only tied him 4 times. Good news is we beat him twice, so we already have achievements. I was looking away for 2 seconds, got hit by another car. Well, rip the floor, I guess. And rip me. Rest in peace, John Cena's WWE career. None of us saw him, but he did well. What happened to... Hold on, what happened to John Cena? I have no idea what happened with the plane and the car. Nope. He retired from pro wrestling, didn't you hear? I had not. Good for him. It's nice to be able to go out on your own terms. Well, that's just a little rude. Did I just trap myself in here? Just barely not. No. Yep, okay. That's cool. So, about that. Not because he had to, but he wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, going out on your own terms. Spend time in Hollywood making the movies now. Really watched wrestling. Yeah, my only wrestling connection is through Necro's retro wrestling, where I've got a wrestler who doesn't win terribly often, but it's nice to have one. Okay. Well, we just finished the first F. We can only go up from here, or sideways. Can't go down. What's game 21? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Okay. Erg! How you doing? Oh, well, if he wants to be a movie star, let him be a movie... Yeah, exactly. If he wants to be a movie star, let him be a movie star. Sonic and Tails, just Tails. No Sonic and Knuckles. There is a separate entry for Sonic and Knuckles. It is not entry number 30. Or 21. The Sonic and Knuckles entry is... Hang on. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is 4,874. So, because we're on number 21 right now, it's gonna be a while before we get to Sonic and Knuckles. I'm here to say you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. That sounds about right. Does this have any specific requirements for me to play Sonic or Tails or both? I don't see any at a quick glance through the set. Just beating Robotnik as Sonic, beating Robotnik as Tails, beating Robotnik as Sonic with all 7 Chaos Emeralds. But that's literally beating the game. Ninja boy. Whoa, hey, who was that? He stole all the Chaos Emeralds. Hang on, monkey. I need speed. I didn't get speed. I have failed on the speed front. Gotta go slow! There's nothing even up here! Just sadness. Get the blue spheres! Nope. It has been too long. The mechanics on that. No escape for you, monkey. Hey! Ah! Break any 5 monitors in any act. Okay, cool. Come on! I got the fireproof shield. You cannot harm me. I am fireproof. Snow leopards go nom. Hey, Claire. Okay, let's try and do this infinitely better than we did last time. That is gonna... Nope. That is... Yep. Just as bad. Okay. Well, we tried. Good try. It was just as good of a try as it was last time. On 1-1. That was the try for 1-2. Did I lose my fire shield because I touched water? Give me the water shield. Water shield's nice because you can breathe underwater for as long as... Well! Water shield's nice when you can have it, but you know what? Sometimes you're just not allowed to keep things. This is why we can't have nice things. Drain the water. Release the lower part of the level. Allow me freedom. Woo, rock. Woo, rock. Okay, I can't break that right now. At least it's not letting me. Loop-de-loop. Take 3. That's fine. I wasn't using rings anyway. What would I use rings for? Fine, I wasn't using rings. What would I use rings for anyway? Death. Apparently Twitch says you're my most viewed streamer. Oh, thank you, Randolph. Also, enjoy your counterfeit first. We couldn't find Knuckles to sign it, so we had it authenticated by Mighty, the squirrel. No, Mighty's the armadillo. Mighty the armadillo. Is that deep cut Sonic lore? Oh, what was the name of the squirrel? It was Mighty and... So, what? Oh, it's because he's destroying the bridge. The instant he destroys the bridge, I fall through and... Okay. So that had nothing to do with him hitting me. That had everything to do with him destroying the bridge. That's no exaggerating. Over 80 hours and counting. Thank you for being here. It's always fun to chat. Okay. I'm gonna hit him twice and then leave. Okay. Made it through Act 2. You had one ring. Ah! Need to go find some air somewhere. Oh, come on! You formed a big one right as I died! No! cruel game! Can you stop eating me? I can't jump! I literally can't do anything. He's just, okay. He was just draining my coins and none of the buttons did anything. It got me so disoriented I called rings buttons again. Or, not buttons. I called rings coins again. Now I called them buttons. Well, so much for the blue shield I had for 2 seconds. Blue bubble shield. Yep. Alright, take 3. Get the blue spheres! Well, that was better than last time. Let me get my ring. Let me get my ring. My ring just bounced out of existence! Okay. Well, we got 2 achievements. Well, Hydro City plays. Let's think about the tier list. I feel like Sonic 3. It's about on par with Sonic's 1 and 2. There's not, like, there is difference. I like the, like, shield variation on that you really get on 3. But I think I like the levels better on 1 and 2. I think that's fair. What's game 22? Oh, we just played some Toe Jam and Earl. I'll play a round of it. I don't know why I'm changing core. I don't need to change core. Take down the that. Wait, hang on. I forgot I can swim. So I can get these. All right. Money! Right, there it is. I couldn't remember what the map button was. I could go find the phone. I'm just gonna go take the elevator. Can't get me. I'm in the water. Nya, nya, nya. Can't get me. I'm in the water. That is a hamster on the tiniest land bridge. Hopefully I don't have to go that way. Alright, let's try this. Present. Nope. This one. Cool! Yow! Slingshot! Couldn't get the aim while I was being chased. Get wrecked, hamster. Ship piece here. Okay, we'll check. We'll search floor 4. Looking for ship piece. Okay, we're in the bottom corner. I gotta check for... just for the sake. Yeah. Nothing over that way. Bees? I just went out of the water, not out of the bees! There's more bees! Yeah, I got $2. Identify, this. Oh. Oh, super high tops? I got 4 bonus high tops, and I've got... Oh, let's go. I've got so many, and then, you know what? I've got 2 more bucks. Identify that one. Tomatoes! Okay. Thank you, sir. I don't need a pack of tomatoes. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Jamming! Ugh. I even used the high tops to try and get away. I still don't want this. Well, at least I got a ship part. Awesome snowboard. Ah, there's the elevator. Okay. Well, I don't want tomatoes. I still don't want tomatoes. No matter how many times you try and give me tomatoes, I don't want tomatoes. I'm actually kind of vibing with this game. Probably looking at least a B. Maybe an A? Could be an S. How does it hold up compared to Sonic? There's a ship part here. That's the elevator, though. So at least I know where the elevator is for when I find the ship part. I do not want to pick up the moldy bread. That lady is trying to run me down with the shopping cart. Ship part! Here we go. Forward stabilizing unit. Take me up! Ship piece. 3 floors in a row. I need to check. My own sanity is bugging me. My gut saying there's a possibility. The answer was yes, but also technically no. Well, he stole one of my high tops, but at least I used one to get away before he stole any more presents. Well, I picked the wrong direction. Good to know that there's a path over there without crossing the trenches. Just have to swim through the honey. Hi? No. No invisible man. Please let the ship part be down here so I can get it and then immediately just start juking my way back to freedom. It's not down here. I didn't need to come down here and tango with Mr. Invisible Man anyway. Okay. Yo! Or I guess I did, because this is a dead end. So I have to go down there to actually leave this area. Oogie boogie boogie boogie. Of course, he was waiting for me at the end of the, end of the road there. Oogie boogie boogie boogie. Okay, I'm running out of places where this ship part could be. I've been to most of the level. So unless you're gonna tell me it's over there and I need the ability to fly to it. The only other place it could be is bottom right of the top right area. Hey, look, we found tomatoes anyway. Point, Dexter. Hey, that was a 1-up, too. Let's go. It definitely said there was a ship part on this floor. But there's literally nowhere it could be. Oh! Does this lead somewhere? Well, yes, but technically no. I was hoping it would do a connection thing. Yes, there's a bridge. Okay, not a full bridge. But this bridge goes down here. Maybe I can actually get to the... Is there a ship part down here? Finally! There it is. Thrusters. Okay, you're just not gonna leave me alone. You're gonna chase me down in this corner. Cool. Sir, I need to get past you. I also need to not drown in honey. Oh. Did it. Okay. Progress. Oh, there was a pizza behind the elevator? Well, if I ever drop down to floor 6. It did not say anything about a ship part, so we find the elevator and we go. Yummy! I'm just gonna guess it's at the upper part of the area. Cherry pie! Well, at least there's a present here. And more super high top. Okay, let's go. We got so many super high tops. I am so glad that I checked what that present was. Speaking of identifying, sir, I would like to identify this. That's a root beer. Oh, I don't have the money. Well, thank you. Root beer is decent healing. If I take any more damage without just dying outright, I can maybe... Oh, well... Doorway. Okay. Because I've opened that one before. You know what? I'm feeling spicy. Let's do a doorway. Hey! No, I didn't say anything about ship parts, so... I'm just gonna look for the elevator. And it's right here. And we take the elevator, and we leave. I am sorry, cannon chickens. I'm out of here. Ship piece. Okay. Woo! Jukin'. Full health. 3 lives, full health. Looking good to me. I have a mild concern. This landmass is not connected to any other landmass. And I have found neither the elevator nor the part. Found money. Money! So unless one of these tips creates a bridge... I'm at a loss. There's no bridge. There's nowhere to go. Do I have to drop down and then hope that it puts me back up on a different part of the level? Bummer. Gonna have to explore so much more of this level. Oh, thank you. Game's being nice. Don't drop me off over a cliff. Don't drop me off over a cliff. Not over a cliff. Anywhere but over a cliff. Oh. Whoo. Let me use super high tops to not take more damage. Please, please, don't put me on the same island that you put me on last time that had nothing. Ads are getting ready to run, just heads up. There's a ship part. I'm on the same island! Bummer. Running around with the super shoes, I did find a way forward. No, Mr. Doctor, no, Mr. Doctor, no, please don't. Let me end the elephant. Okay, well. That was damage I should not have taken. I know there's a ship part here. Root beer did not heal nearly as much as I thought it was going to. This didn't help anything. I thought it would just I thought it would continue to make pathing. That invisible path loop was a loop to nowhere. Oh, okay, there it is. There we go. I don't know. I could have sworn I went up against all of these, and it didn't form any kind of pathing last time. Money! Rain cloud, rose bushes. I do not want a rain cloud. Drop the rain cloud. Ship part number 4. Okay, elevator's gonna be probably up. Let's not run directly into bees. Lurker here, notice achievements on the right side are displaying the wrong game. Are they still showing golden? Why are they showing golden axe? It's weird. Okay, thank you for telling me. Give me 1 second to fix that. Hide them. Close that. Reopen it. That refreshes the program. Golden Toe Jam. And then unhide that. There we go. Thank you for coming out of lurking to let me know that the achievement thing was broken. Back to lurking. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Made it to floor 10. Let's go, super high tops. And I am a peanut. Woo! Bummer. Okay. Okay, where was the elevator again? Okay, straight across and up. You're not stealing my presents. I would rather get hurt by the bees. Well, I wasn't expecting a dead end. But here we are. Hey! Ho ho! Yeah, hey! Yo! He respawned on top of me! That's rude. I juked him so much. Ugh. Over land? I'll take over sea. Oh, bother. Thought I made it across the gap. I just barely didn't. The rocket skates. I don't want those. Not after what happened last time with the rocket skates. What are these? At least now I have a decent amount of life. Although the bees are really up in my business. Oh. Okay. We know where the elevator is, and there's nothing else on this floor to worry about. I just have to get across the sharks. I'm gonna die. I died. I died trying to avoid the tornado. It's fine. We just threw this entire run with 2 deaths in the last, like, 5 minutes. Just means we can get back to the Grand Tour sooner if I'm just throw this whole run. Oh, okay, good. I made it across. I can't risk random presents now, though. Because if I get that instant death present, I'm on my last life. Okay, it's a dead end. Let's see what the... Well, let's start by dropping the tomatoes. And then we will see what... Alright, another buck! Okay, it was $1. Disguised as a present. I know I said I wasn't willing to risk random presents, but you know. Too many dogs! Meep meep. And there they go. No, not another dog. This is the floor of dogs. Why are there so many dogs on this floor? No! Don't steal! Stole my high tops. I like my high tops. There's another dog. Oh! I'm gonna lose all of my presents because of this combination right here. Hula girl dog. There's nothing over here. Yep, that's fine. Trusted a random present. Oh, wait. I had an extra life. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have zero presents now. There is no harm the dogs can do to me. At this point, they've already stolen everything that I own. Everything that wasn't nailed down. I had to step on a spot that didn't exist. Oh. Ick. Moldy cheese. In before a honey tornado catches me as I'm trying to get into the elevator. No? Okay. Oy, 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 oy. I will tell you one thing, though. Spoilers for the rating that we're going to give this game in a minute when I lose this last life. Any game that I willingly spend an hour on when I already have the achievement is a game that's probably not getting any lower than A, or maybe not even any lower than S. Because if I'm spending that time, I'm clearly enjoying myself. Fudge sundae? Sure. If I eat the fudge sundae, then I don't have presents for the dog to steal. Okay, color me confused. Oh, is this... Nope. Maybe. There we are. This floor 11 was a nightmare. There were so many hidden invisible path things just to get this one elevator. Any more presents? Need to restock presents after having myself robbed blind. A slingshot and a... Oh, is that the... That's the unfall? Well, at least now I know what that is. I have identified the present by using it. Saved myself $2 on the identification fee. No! All of my information. Ruined. And now I don't even have presents because the dog stole them. Nothing. And I got trampled. Oh, there was an elevator there. I just didn't see it because it was the edge of everything. Cool. Okay. To be fair, I was rocket shoesing. I got a floaty. You cannot come this way. You shall not pass. Dude! Yeah! Nope. 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 You're not getting me. Fake mail. Ship piece. Okay. Also a decent amount of presents. Unfortunately, I lost all of my present info. Jackpot! $5! I still don't know what to do with Santa. Maybe I'm supposed to hit him with something like a tomato. That was unfall. Okay, I've got 2 mystery presents. Oogie boogie boogie! Bees! ship part. Let me get the ship part. Right, megawatt speaker. Five out of 10. Yo! Why do they gotta be multiple invisible men? How do I get past you? I'm just dropping. I'd rather drop down a floor than get injured. Burger! Well, I got to try one of the presents, and it did nothing for me. So that's fine. I read a book. Alright. Wherever you put me, make it close to the next elevator. Well, spring shoes will help me navigate this quickly, I say, as I specifically jumped off a cliff to avoid you, sir, and then you decided to get 2 hits on me anyway? Ugh. Invisible Man is the worst. Of course, why would it be anything else? Saved by RNG. Putting down that radio. No, 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 bad. Well, I got to the weekly again. Gross! Old cabbage! Decoy. Root beer. I'm gonna be burping for a while, but at least I got a little bit of health out of it. Well, honestly, I thought I was dead. I pretty much am. I'm landing on an invisible man who's going to attack me the instant yep. The instant I stood up, before I could even have control of the character. Might as well have died from the lawnmower guy. Alright. Let's place Toe Jam and Earl on that tier and then move to game 23, I think we're up to. Yeah, because Toe Jam and Earl is 22. How many games do you need to play? It's not a real event. So it's just however many I get through. I'm just starting at game number 1 on retro achievements and getting at least one achievement on every game as I go through. It's a very strong A. That feels right. Poor Alex kid. Poor Alex kid. Maybe I'll make them the top of A. Nah, I'll leave it there. It's very, very strong A. All right. In the galaxy. Next up, game number 23. Chakan. It has been so long, so very long. I have hunted evil for no less than 1,000 years. Yet I remember well how this pain started, as though it were just yesterday. When my blood was warm, I was a great warrior. Neither man nor beast could best me in mortal combat. Then in my arrogance I said, one day even death himself will bow before my swords. They couldn't best him in Mortal Kombat, but they could best him in Tekken. You're right. He smiled and said, from a man of death, from death himself, a wager. If you win, eternal life is yours. If I win, your soul is mine to do with it as I wish, foolishly accepted. With sword and spell clashed toe to toe. The world trembled at our unleashed powers. I attacked with such fury and might, even death himself was taken aback, and then incredibly fell. I toppled the master, and he granted my reward. I am cursed to live until all supernatural evil is destroyed. I hunt, and fight, and kill. Until the end of my curse. Only then will I be able to seek solitude and forever rest. All supernatural evil, you say? Dante, look out! Bring it. The Forever Man. Well, I have a double jump. Her hive is growing, burrowing deeper and deeper into the earth, and her children are born. Her evil powers grow stronger. No force can keep me from reaching her lair. I am coming for you now. Spider Queen! Spider Queen! This is super quality gaming. I see it already. Oh, you don't even... Yeah. You wanna know what this... You wanna know what this one reminds me of? This one reminds me of Alien 3. Maybe we leave the Spider Queen alone. Maybe that's just a bad level to start with, you know? I could have just picked the hardest level in the game. Who knows? The Dragonfly King has lived for millions of years. It hails from the prehistoric time when life on Earth was ruled by its kind. Now it is trying to regain the Earth as its kingdom. Enjoy your time, Dragonfly King, for this is your last day. Can I not kill this thing? I temporarily lost the ability to double jump. That's fine. I haven't gotten an achievement yet. From the blackest of the deepest ocean, it came. The one called Mantis created an evil army and built a fortress to protect itself from me. It has wasted its time. My swords will taste your evil blood. I will say one thing. Presentation, this game, real solid number. Execution, maybe could use a little something. What's the vial? I want that vial. Why is the double jump not working half the time? Can you use items? I can open this menu. As far as I know, I can't do anything in the menu. No buttons seem to be working. She is known as Elkenrod. She once was a beautiful healer who cured the sick and soothed those in pain. Now on the side of darkness, Elkenrod feeds on the pain and suffering of her captives. The greater their suffering, the more power she wields. What a weird game. Let's not go up into the fire. I can drop through that, and I can drop into the fire. Into the fire and the flames, we fall and die. This level looks easier somehow. The insta-death lava? You think that's the key? That's the one? Well, you're lava proof, so of course the insta-death lava's the easier level for you. True? Yeah. Aha! I killed those men without taking any damage. Come at me, bats. It's the bells all over again. Only on a much worse game. I wonder if this game has bosses. Well, right now the regular enemies are kind of bosses in their own right. So... Aha! An achievement! I'm free! I will play this level out to its conclusion, though. Wind, speed, shield? Wait, that's probably not speed. I don't know what that is, because that's probably speed, and that's probably shield. No, come on! My shield's gonna run out before I even get on the elevator. I was trying to activate it and then hop on, so that I could be shielded through the elevator ride. It's okay, the fire was timed well. What was that, the spell of slow motion? I got a new weapon! Wait, but I left? Oh, I beat her first stage. I also died. But I got Door and Snowflake. Ay, 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 ay. Clara got bad news. These maybe have multiple layers of level, but they do not, there's no achievements for them. I do have the achievement for becoming invisible for the first time. So we're good. We did it. We got an achievement. Yeah, it turns out after you defeat the terrestrial earth, fire, water, and air planes, that's just the terrestrial planes. Then you have to beat the elemental planes of earth, fire, water, and air. Again, there's a typo in the achievement set. It says elemental earth plane twice for both beast and insectoid knight. I assume insectoid knight is, yeah, it's called, the achievement's called air superiority. That's the air elemental plane. You miswrote it. All right, so so where are we feeling this one? I mean, I know I am feeling it. I feel a big E. I'm feeling a big E as well. But I feel like because of the potion system, I almost want to bump it up to D. It's difficult, but I could see it being the kind of thing that, like, if you learn how to potion correctly, it could be a more engaging and interesting experience. It's definitely not above D. Nowhere above D. Maybe I'll put it at the top of E. Or the bottom of D. It's one of those two. It's either the bottom of D or the top of E. I think I'm going to leave it at bottom of D for right now, just because makes my tiers a little nicer. I see potential in it. That's where we got for the Ds. Rename each tier to how you actually feel. Absolute favorites. Love this game. A lot of fun. Surprisingly good. I liked it. Would rather not. Kinda did not like it. Absolutely hated it. I actually said something like this on YouTube. Yeah. Let me just hide that. Alright. Please, game 24, be something nicer. Level up. Hi! Pingo Pongo. Hello. F tier are games that I straight up don't like. That you just straight up don't like. Conquer Live and Reloaded. Live and Reloaded wasn't the worst thing. I remember having an okay time with that. What little I remember playing of it. D, you're just mediocre. Crash, Wrath of Cortex.
Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave. Power up. Power up.
Power up.
I do not remember you with the flying. Let's go. Beep, beep. Do, 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 do. Palpatine, come on.
Welcome to your doom.
Blam! Did it. No! Not my orbs! C tier is mid. Games that you're just okay or have mixed feelings on. Power up.
Power up.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the second beast form. Power up.
Power up.
Maybe I will. Dragon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-be-be. Okay, now, I've never gotten past this boss.
Welcome to your doom. Oh!
This is not the boss I remember being the Stage 2 boss. I feel like the version of Altered Beast I played was slightly altered. It was still a beast, though, for sure. Let's go! Maybe that is the boss, and I just am better than I used to be at Altered Beast. B tier games that are good but not great: Sonic Adventure, Crash Bandicoot 2, Jak and Daxter. A, games that you actually had fun with: Crash Team Racing, yep. Smash Bros on Wii. No, I missed an orb!
Oh!
That's fine. There's only 5 rounds? That's crazy. There might only be 4 rounds. 4 rounds plus the beating the game achievement. So I assume maybe it's 4 rounds plus a final boss. Demo over here acting like you can be fully transformed at the start of the level. Maybe there's a way you can, but I don't know how. %90 of the mentioned games are Crash Bandicoot. Randolph loves Crash Bandicoot. It's called cheating. Oh, cheating! Oh, you're right. Okay, hang on. Altered Beast. Where's that going? C tier? No, I think it's a B tier for me. The question is, where do I put it on the B tier?
Power up.
Above Copter Game Where I Was Lost. S tier all-time classics. King of the Hill, Spyro 3, GTA 3, Saints Row 2, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Maybe Halo 2, Halo 3, Time Splitters Future Perfect. The first 2 Call of Duty Black Ops games. I think that's a fair spot for it. Halo 1 as C tier, but 2 and 3 as S is wild. Yeah, that's quite a leap there. Yes, eyes. I see.
Power up.
In your opinion, 3 is better than 1 and 2, but 2 is not 1,000,000 times better than 1. I'm not a big fan of 3 personally, but I have a lot of respect for 2, but I'd still place 1 and Reach above 2. 2 is my third place for the Halo series. You replayed it to see how you'd feel and feel no different. Vector Man. Okay. 25. From Blue Sky Software. Far from bad, but it's just not good or great to you. Yeah. Fair. 2049. Earth cities and forests and ice caps. Fouled with toxic sludge. Humanity has escaped to the stars, leaving mechanical Orbots to clean up. Go, mighty Orbots. When was that? When was that a show? Powerful Orbot Raster oversees the cleanup. Tragedy strikes when in error attendants connect savage nuclear bomb to Raster's master control circuits. Uh-oh. Warhead is born, and he stands for tyranny, hatred, and oppression. By Warhead's decree, Earth is forged into an instrument of death for the returning humans. You guys had one job. Vector Man lands his space barge after delivering a load of sludge to the sun, unhindered by evil mind control. He will not rest until Warhead is defeated and the Earth is again free. One is bad with levels. Library and this other level that everything looks the same. Arbiter levels and even the Arbiter is cool. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just shooting things. I'm trying not to die. Insta-death. I'm glad I had to restart the level at the very beginning of the level. I almost would have thought that maybe I could do something. Make some kind of progress in this game. You never disappoint. Why are the animations so fluid? I don't know. Games you play always make you suffer. No, we had some good ones. We had some good ones so far. I mean, we just hit a couple of stinkers in a row. And also, this isn't... I'm complaining, but this isn't the worst. This isn't... Like, it feels fine to control. It's just, I only have 4 health. There's no kind of checkpoint. I somehow regained health once or twice, but I don't know how. Okay, that guy dropped a health orb. Ah, that guy dropped a health orb too. And none of them dropped healing, because of course they didn't. They didn't drop healing. I was very careful, and then I got hit twice anyway. If I can, it's not by holding the button down. I don't... How... Finish Terraport, no cheats allowed. Hitless bosses. Destroy TVs using rapid fire, using wave weapon? What? Bolo weapon. Okay, there's an achievement for destroying TVs. I cannot skip this, by the way. Two. very rude. I'm just trying to get over there, and you're not... There we go. Yeah! Okay, well, I'm down to a minute left. It's okay. Wait, since when was that a checkpoint? Give me healing. That wasn't healing. Okay, destroying TVs is the checkpoint system. Now! Okay, well, I learned how to navigate that a little bit better. I say as I immediately get hit. Let's go! Achievement, please! 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 Please? Ah! There it is! And I'm dead. Game over. Where to put Vector Man? I wonder. No, Yeah, I think that's fine. The real question is, do I have 26? Because I think I only downloaded up to 25. I do not have 26. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a minute and get some more games. Okay. 26 is another Genesis game. Grab that. $27 is a Wii game? We don't have Wii support. Okay. Wii support's not in yet. 28 is a Genesis game. $29. Genesis. Oh, 30 is going to be the first N64 game. That's exciting. $31. Is another Genesis. $32 is another Wii. Okay. 33 is Genesis. $34 is Genesis. And 35 to take us to a nice round-ish number is Genesis. Okay. Put the one N64 game in where it's supposed to go, and then put the rest of these in the Genesis folder where they're supposed to go. Okay. Next up, game 26. Oh, also I can... take a moment. Let me pull this back up. 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, I think it was. I believe those are the two Wii titles. Yeah. 33, 34, 35. There's no sets for Wii titles yet. Cool spot. Don't think Wii games will be necessarily enjoyable without a controller. I have Wii remotes. I just need to get some kind of setup going when the Wii launches. Find these guys, shoot here, good. Follow these. If cool, collect these. Those are bad. Release these. That's all you need sometimes. I have a blast. I have a jump. I'm 11% cool. Got him. Is this game functional on a technical level? Yes. Is this game fun? That's up for debate. %, cool. Well, at least I'm 88% cool. Okay. Now there's nothing that can hurt me anywhere near any of the stuff I'm failing to platform. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, well, I failed to make a jump. Why can I not jump? The controls for this game are so nothing, and yet... Hate that. Got it. I'm running out of time! Oh, last 5 seconds. Only 91% cool. Reach a bonus level? Cool. Well, at least I got 50%. Ugh, cool spot. Low E. It's not quite Vector Man or Alex Kidd bad, but someday we'll get out of Genesis and maybe we can get some of the double S, triple S games. The 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 Sega Swamplands that we're marching through right now. Poor Coin Man. He's fine. $27 is the first one that doesn't have a set. So 28 is okay. Okay. We can play that. Understandable though? Yeah. Who's ready to play some Batman? Play the game, one player, control method 1. Music on medium. If the bat wants to play, we'll play. Do I want to be Batman? Or do I want to be Robin? I'm the Catman Batman. Batman Bat Computer News Monitor. Emergency band transmission source Arkham Asylum. Two-Faces staged a breakout from Arkham. Freed inmates. Cape Morph. Gas spray. think I'll just go in like this. Spectrum! Hey, what's up? Solve my riddles, and if secret and to secrets be led, if they aren't already over your head. Did it? Riddle me this, riddle me that. To discover the treasures revealing their jewels, open their locks with your world of tools. Oh, thank you for the little bit of healing, game. Credit is given where credit is due. Come round again, and you'll get it too. Come round again and you'll get it too. Come round again? How do I... Can I drop down? I can kick back through. Just eating, how are you? Pretty good. Very lost, very confused. Well, this is the first game to make me resort to looking up a walkthrough. I have zero idea what I'm doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. How? I've tried all of the buttons. Double tap down doesn't work. Hang on. Looking up the booklet for this game. There is no booklet for this game. You have to hold down C even when he stops doing any kind of animation and then push down. Which, by the way, this... This is a 2-button. That's B and C at the same time. Antifreeze. I mistimed that. Also, to pause, you need to push start and A at the same time. Yeah. Look at my health. There's more of them? Riff and Raff? I do have a life 0? Okay, good. Be done. Ugh. Freedom! Hoi! Started games beaten, my percentage is drastically dropping. I was at a third. I'm getting close to a quarter now. With all of these. Alright, Batman, where are you going? Under Alex, kid? I think so. Batman is the new low. That's the new, that's the new threshold. Are you worse than Batman Forever? Honestly, my least favorite of the Batman movies, too. Alright. What comes after Batman Forever? What's game 29? James Pond 2. Codename Robocod. The name's Pond. James Pond. The toys... Santa's workshop. Then from the depths. It's Robocod. It's no time to lose. James Pond 2. What have I signed up for? Trying to land on top of the pole. Keep bouncing off. There we go. I hit the ceiling of the world. I think this is the level select. What is this? Elmo's Adventure? No, this is, James Cod. Codename Robocod. Or something. Something like that. Auto-scrolling train level, auto-scrolling train level. I can't stretch anymore. I like that I have a PNG buddy in the bottom left corner now. Game over. Robocod. James Pond, that's what it was. James Pond Robocod. Okay, let's not do the auto-scrolling train level. Find a quick exit in the first mission. Done. But that was a 0-point achievement. A 0-point achievement doesn't count. I mean, it's an achievement on the set. So technically it counts. I missed. Let's go. I got 5 health. 3 lives, 5 health. Okay, 4 health, but still. What are you? Doesn't matter, you're dead. Okay, there's the level exit. Choo-choo. Done. Okay, I gotta... Up there. Drop down. And 1 hit from dead. But I got the exit. Okay, that wasn't actually an exit. That's not how exits are supposed to work. I guess it did exit me from the area I was in. Just led to a new area. Five, 2, 2. That's a good score to leave this game on. But I need to actually get an achievement beyond another exit. Nope. That was a little rude. Didn't you get one? I got a technical achievement in the sense of it was an achievement in the set, but it's worth 0 points. So, like, do you count an achievement that's worth 0 points is the real question. Now that was a 2-point achievement. That one definitely counts. Alright, let me consider this. Control-wise, it wasn't bad. It might live in C tier. It was a little trippy, but it was actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I think the upper half of C tier as it stands. That's probably where that belongs. Alright. Now, I believe the next game is the first non-Genesis, non-Sega CD, completely unrelated, not even a Sega game. I have to change game cores. Here we are. Nintendo. Oh no. Oh no! What do you mean? Are you saying that because of this game or because it's N64? This game? Oh no! Oh no! I was excited! I was excited. It was gonna be the very first. Oh, it was gonna be the first non-Genesis or Genesis expansion game. What are the really common gotten achievements? Kill 30 kills with pistol, single session. Killing an enemy with their own grenade. Maybe you will be fine. Maybe. Maybe the controls on this will just click with me in just the right way. Dog! Game has no dialogue. The text is written in the manual. Brilliant. Our home is overrun with all these ants. Quick, come save us. Oh, that guy exploded. We gotta do something. What was that? It's the mothership. We gotta get out of here. Ugh. No, you keep going. You gotta get out. I'll hold him off. Try and buy you some time. You get to the escape pods. Go! This guy's name is Trask now. I've decided. This is canonically what happened to Trask after we left the Endar Spire. Good story. Okay. Cool. What are you doing? Okay. Beam me down, I guess. We've spent 28 games. 27? No, 28 games. We've spent 28 games scrounging about in the Sega Swamplands. Now this is the Nintendo Tundra. We finally made it somewhere new. Okay, that's shooting. We've been expecting you. Vila and Lupus came charging through not so long ago. Feisty pair, aren't they? I'm Magnus, Goldwood, Ambassador. Not the Union's much use without backup. The Tribals couldn't hope to fend off Mizar's raiders. You'll find the Tribal King in his hut just this way. I promised I'd send you to him when you arrived. This game is very difficult to beat because you need to find all the koala bear aliens, otherwise you can't finish it, and there is no checklist. You meant the dialogue that's happening in the cutscenes is in the manual. Yeah. I figured. Follow the green door symbol to move forward, or the red one if you want to retrace your steps. I've rambled long enough. Better hurry. There's no jump. I don't know why I want there to be a jump. You can jump with C up, I think. Oh. Okay. Could be too hasty. Won't open while Mizar has troops active in the area. Destroy all nearby enemies to progress. Oh, no, you're right. Strafing, crouching, jumping. Yellow key required. I couldn't get used to the controls. Yeah. Honestly, the jumping wouldn't be too bad if I was actually using a N64 controller. Because then it would be on a button. You pay this much. Wait, hang on. No, wrong game. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Dark day is upon us when King Jeff of the tribals is powerless to save his own people. Not King Jeff! We can only trust in Jet Force Gemini to thwart Mizar's plans for domination. Tell you what, gets a bit depressing. All the king business still must keep a stiff upper lip. If you could rescue as many tribals as possible in between slaughtering drones, I'd be grateful. Let me know if you see my brothers too. Or my brother too. He's been missing for some time. Hope to return these favors later. At the moment, I could do little except perhaps conjure a time loop to replay the invasion. Goodbye for now. I don't need to rewatch the invasion. I don't need to rewatch the one dude just explode into a pile of guts. Unless there's a secret achievement for that, you know. I didn't actually look at the set for this. Too close. Character options, health, weapons, map, inventory, tribals. What do you mean there isn't a checklist? There's a checklist right here. You can't see which one you said? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Game saved. Thank you for the comment about collectible in the tent. you have like 14 of 15, you need to know which ones. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I have no idea where I'm going.
Liberate this once peaceful planet from Mizar and his evil drones. Colored gems can be collected. These will increase your health.
Colored gems increase health. Got it. That's how we heal. How do I get more ammo?
Beware of Mizar's soldier drones. They remain on Goldwood in great numbers. Though weak, they often travel in groups. Don't be caught off guard by sniper drones. They use the treetops as ambush points. Pick them off using manual targeting.
Gotcha. There's ammo.
Crates contain ammunition. Collect them to increase your supplies. Across the level, you will find the tribals. This bear-like race has been enslaved by Mizar. Free as many tribals as you possibly can. When you have completed your objectives, find the takeoff pad where your ship awaits. You are now one step closer to Mizar's lair.
I think you have a bit of auto aim. Until I don't. 1 of 7. Get my health back. Thank you. Oh. Beautiful. Capacity increase. Oh. Oh. That's the end of the level? I only found half the dudes. Here we are. Little cave area. "30 kills with a pistol." There we go. All 7. Off to some Dragon Ball. I'm gonna raid out in a minute anyway. So you won't miss much. I don't know how you expect me to get that. Can I shoot it? Yes, I can. Okay. Yellow key is required for that door. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. One last ranking before we go. I feel like that's a reasonable E. Not a great start for the N64, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, that's where we're going to leave it. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I know exactly who I'm rating out to. Just need to actually find Twitch. Again, you two people, thank you for being here. I'm going to swing you guys over to Kat, whom I've been having up in a lurk tab this whole time. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you around.